Start of the second quarter. Holding foul to number 22, Gillian Abad. Substitution, Prince Molyoka for Inland West. Charles Casper for Gillian Abad. Upon review, challenge is successful. Arellano and Solo, Rachel Medica, and back in Arellano, assist looking into Russell. station, and James Scapio for Killian Devon. But his 3-footer Charles Jackson. demonstration. Ecuador Buenas. Coming in for boys. Number 29, CJ Sapalam. Two free throws are Excel and Gaza. Pushing foul number 22, Chris C. That's his first personal team foul number 3. Lexington shooting 2 free throws. Arellano Time take up your Red Bombers. Fishing foul number 25, brings on the Young Rabbits, his third personal, one on JRU. Free throws for Rachel Medina. Down the basket. I can foul number 0, Arellano Sala. It's his first personal, one on Arellano. Bonus free throw for Cheerleading. Fishing foul number 27, Axel Mendoza. It's his second personal, 2 on the brace. Shooting 2 free throws to Arsenal. And the world cheering to MJ's Water. Coming in from the Light Bombers, excellent dozen for the Braves. One technical break room, we're down to also. Shooting two, everyone, Arellano. Black and foul at number 22, Christie. That's his second personal. And the penalty. Jasper Polius, shooting 2 shots. Number 61, Lawrence Julius, it's his 4th personal. 14, Rachel Amica. It's a second personal, team foul number 4. Her sixth Olympics, shooting 2 free throws. Probably number 71, they've rolled us to take a personal team number 3. That's 2 shots.
We're coming back inside our historic venue. It is our second straight day here in the Rizal Memorial Coliseum dito po sa lungsod ng Maynila. We see the students, we see the fans of the NCAA pack up the venue. And again, we thank you for joining us here in our Wednesday coverage, November 5, 2025. And here are the students from Arellano University. You know, not far along, only from Legarda. On the other side, we also have students from Jose Rizal University who traveled all the way from Shaw Boulevard to catch their team in action. This is NCAA Season 101, and we have only one game today to complete our crossover in the classification round. We have the Arellano Chiefs facing the JRU Heavy Bombers. Once again, mga kapuso, live na live tayo ngayon sa inyong mga television, GTV, and on Heart of Asia. Also online, everywhere nandiyan tayo, GMA Sports PH, Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Also on NCAA Philippines, Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Hello everybody, and good afternoon. Happy game day here in the NCAA. My name is Martin Javier, working alongside NCAA legend who claims this is his first time in Rizal, Mr. JB Mocon.
First time ko to kasi
first time
di
mo.
ba dati season 10, nandito ka na kino-cover mo na itong NCAA. Pero very exciting game dito. Kita mo naman yung mga students, yung school spirit nila supporting today's game.
Hindi ng season 10 parang 1930s pa yun Okay. Pero sige, tanggapin ko yan. James, great to have you here. Great matchup. JRU and Arellano, pero kailangan natin siyempre malaman kung ano yung naging kwento nitong mga teams natin. Over the break, ang mag-aatid sa atin ng mga stories dyan. Nandito ang ating courtside reporter. We got Fatima Reyes right there. So Fatima has some interesting bits on our coaches and players today. We'll get to you later on. Okay, so JV, Arellano, JRU, etong dalawang teams na to, ang storya nila, ang panggagalingan nila dito, of course, they want to improve their standings, yes, but also, they still have a chance to rise up.
Oh, actually, maraming, dito sa setup natin now, ang daming chance to, yung mga play-in games, pero as we can see here, the standings, sabi mo nga, this is the last game yung crossover natin. Arellano is, the third team dito sa Group A. Maganda posisyon nila, pero at the same time, they're still not far from the other two teams, itong San Sebastian and LPO. At the same time, itong JRU still fighting. Very surprisingly, JRU and EAC are really fighting there dito sa Group B natin na heavy hitters itong teams natin. Sabi mo nga, both teams, itong JRU coming off a win against Mapua. Itong Arellano naman still finding their rhythm to get to another win.
Arellano, of course, taking time Mapua after this game with a win. JRU, on the other hand, can move a game behind the number 2 spot, of course, which is occupied right now by the Benilde Blazers. Pero tabla doon ang San Beda at Benilde in a tough Group B. Let's go first to Arellano University. You mentioned they're coming off a loss, and this is the first time in Season 101 that they incurred back-to-back losses, and it was against the Letran Knights, who was surging at that time.
Oh, as we can see here naman, this game is controlled by Letran, dominated by Letran. As we can see here, ito yung mga silver linings lang ng Arellano during that game. Points of turnovers, 19 and 10 steals. But at the same time, yung rebounding nitong Arellano, I think it's very underrated. As we can see here, itong 20 offensive rebounds for their height. Not really the tallest dito sa teams natin, pero they're really gritty. They're fighting out there to get those boards.
Of course, as a team, you want to bounce back quickly. Itong kupunan ni Coach Chico Manabat, your first time back-to-back losses, you got a bit of a break in between to figure things out. This is your opportunity to impose your will, get back on the winning track against a young team like JRU.
Yes, sabi mo nga, the long break. Minsan, make or break din yun. Yung 11 days, 12 days itong break na to, nagiging rusty mga players natin. At the same time, sometimes yung mga coaches finding, ibang strategy to get their players into the groove again.
And speaking of long breaks, JRU is coming off 11 days off. Their last game was October 24, and they won against Mapua. Ang daming action dyan sa labang yan. JV, of course, Justin Lozano suffering an accident. We're hoping he can be back in the season. But this was a big win for JRU over the defending champions.
This was an incredible game by JRU. The players, the coaches, yung strategy nila, game plan worked really well dito sa Mapua. As you can see here, 0 out of 19 itong 3-point shooting ng Mapua. Well planned by Coach Nani. Talagang they went to a zone, they really gave out those 3 points, and that's what happened. Nanalo sila 25 perimeter points. It was a close game, pero in the end, nanalo dito ang JRU.
I think in that game, itong Heavy Bombers grew up dahil they were leading it big early on, and then Mapua, you know, as we expected them to do, they came back, came alive, especially towards the end of the game. But JRU hung on for the win despite the adversity that they were facing in that game. Of course, the injury of Justin Lozano. Okay, mga kapuso, bakbakan na ng Arellano Chiefs at ng JRU Heavy Bombers. First quarter comes right up after the introduction of the players, care of DJ Rick Striker.
Good afternoon, mga kapuso. Mula sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum right here in Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa the heart of Asia worldwide sa GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmaynetwork.com and sa Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Our lone game this Wednesday for the Seniors Division eliminations is the Arellano Chiefs versus the JRU Heavy Bombers. Let's meet our starting fives. Starting for the Arellano Chiefs at guard number 9, Yuan Kamay. The other guard number 1, T-Mac Ongotan. At center number 4, Charles Libang. Forward number 14, Maverick Bedoya. And the other forward, number 5, Basti Valencia. Head coach of the Jesus, Chico Manaman. Starting for the JRU Heavy Bombers. At guard number 5, Yuri Duque. The other guard, number 9, Sean Argente. At center number 88, Harry Herrera. Forward number 27, Ivan Banabanan. And the other forward, number 21, Lance Benitez. The head coach of the Heavy Bombers is Nani Bundulan. Our officials
It is time to meet the starters for both teams. And this is the starting lineup for Coach Chico Manabat, Kamay Ongotan, Libang Dinoya, and their team captain, Basti Valencia. On the other side, Duque Argente, Benitez, Panapanaan, and the one replacing Lozano in the starting unit is Harry Herrera, the rookie out of San Sebastian. Etong ipapalit dito ni Coach Nani Pundulan sa kanyang ace na si Justin Lozano.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So JRU versus Arellano in their only encounter of the classification round. Ball is up and the game is underway. Mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. This is NCAA Season 101 on GTV. First crack at the basket here for the Heavy Bombers. You guys have Martin Javier and JV Mocon taking care of the coverage here. James, what do you expect from JRU here? Matagal silang namahinga? Medyo, sabi mo nga kanina, may pros and cons yung mahabang break na yan. It's either you're well-rested or medyo magiging rusty ka kasi wala ka sa rhythm.
Especially if you're a young team. Magkaiba eh. If you're a vet team, nagiging rusty ka eh. Pero if you're a young team, still finding, the ways to win in this league, nagiging energetic eh. Kita mo naman yung depensa start this game, yung pressure na binibigay ng Arellano.
Mas gigil ang JRU dito. How about Tina Ongotan? Resilient on that play, getting us the first basket of the game.
Kita mo si Ongotan just jumping out of nowhere. Look at the hops. Not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can make those putbacks.
It's been a dream season for T-Mac Ongotan, breakout season for him. We've seen that in the past. His capability to score and in a variety of ways, JV. Pero dito, consistently, he's been able to accomplish that for the Chiefs. As we see here, Justin Lozano on your screens, not yet suited up, still waiting for clearance para makapaglaro, makabalik dito sa NCAA. Duque, bounce pass inside, and Benitez is clobbered in that play.
Tingnan mo na si Ongotan. Ang taas tumalon, grabe yung hops niya. Tsaka ang bilis niya off the floor. Sabi mo nga, full display. Itong skill set niya ni Ongotan this season.
Ang diferensya this season, James, he has the green light now for Coach Chico Manabat. And he got that. Initially, medyo nangangapa si Coach Chico kung sino ba yung magpapakita para sa team niya. But T-Mac stepped up and he did that consistently.
At the same time, he accepted that role, that responsibility to lead itong Arellano.
He is the number 6 scorer in the league at around 14.8 points per game. T-Mac Ongotan, may tangan ng bola ngayon. T-Mac splits the D, steps back for the jumper. At that time, and the rebound for the ball sails out. It stays with Arellano University, and this gives us a chance to go courtside for the first time with Fatima Reyes. Fatima?
From a morale-boosting victory, the JRU Heavy Bombers are ready to pick up right where they left off. And speaking of where he left off, this venue holds a special place for Coach Nani Apondolan, as this is where he got his MVP award back in 2001. At ngayon, nais niya magkaroon ng panibagong magandang memorya. Bit-bit naman ang kanyang batang koponan dito sa JRU. But this will be extra hard as Justin Lozano is still not clear to play. At ayon kay Justin, naghihintay na lamang tayo ng follow-up check-up niya next week dahil dito daw natin malalaman kung makakabalik siya this season o hindi. But as what he said, we feel all good now. That's for JRU side for now. Martin and JB.
Thank you so much, Fatima, for the update from JRU's side. We hope all is well for Justin Lozano and he comes back fully healthy.
Yes.
Here in the season.
Sabi nga ni Fatima, it's gonna be hard without Justin. Exactly right. The way Justin was playing is kung gaano ka-breakout season ni T-Mac Ongotan, the same as him.
Exactly. That is si T-Mac, up and under. That one bounced out. So 3-2 is our tally, and Sean Argente taking his first shot. This is a bit of a homecoming, as Fatima mentioned, for Coach Nani Apondolan. Of course, former King Bomber, won NCAA MVP, and brought JRU to the finals in 2001, where they eventually lost to San Sebastian, a Turo Valenzuela-led San Sebastian in 3 games. So a lot of history for Coach Nani, and of course his team wants to gift him a win today. 3-2. This is Yuan Kamay, ang nagiging playmaker dito ng Arellano. Basti Valencia off the spin. Again, the hands of the JRU defenders were there. Eto, naipilit ni Mavi Vinoya.
Vinoya, no problem. 4 yellow shirts, 4 JRU players in front of him, still getting it done.
But you saw, the trees of JRU really bothered the shots of Arellano. Also from Arellano's side, but Sean Argente is able to draw the foul. This is going to be picked up by T-Mac Ongotan. Tingnan mo to, James. Apat ang sumalubong dito kay Vinoya.
Pero very patient si Vinoya. Broken play na yun from Basti. Just got the ball, fake, went through, up and under.
And Renzo Biera checks in for the first time. So T-Mac, maaga to, ha?
Maaga.
Inilabas ni Coach Chico.
2 fouls na. Ito si T-Mac Ongotan to start this game.
So Renzo Abiera, yan naman yung maganda sa palitan ni Coach Chico. He replaces a scorer for a scorer. Just a different kind of scorer. Etong si Renzo Abiera. Sean Argente at the line, team captain of the Heavy Bombers, the leader of this young team. 2 for 2. Valencia against the defensive specialist, Arellano. Mavi Vinoya puts it on the floor. Bounce pass. Pump fake. Wala. Loose ball. It will be tapped out by Vinoya. So JRU will have it.
You're gonna love the interior defense na pinapakita ng JRU ngayon. Everybody just on the paint.
Yeah.
Not 3, but 4 players inside the paint. Defending, helping on the weak side.
We're also seeing early minutes from Buenaventura at the center spot. Duque, oh, stolen. And here's the layup coming from Buenaventura.
It's a good pick and roll defense. Ang ganda ng trap na ginawa doon, Duque. Walang nakitang kalaban, turnover.
Sean, another foul called against Arellano on an Argente take. Look at this. They pressured the rookie point guard. Got the steal and then, I thought he was going for the jump. Kinapos lang ng konti.
11 days off. Sabi ko sa'yo, medyo rusty. Di pa,
Okay.
wala pang masyadong play, nag-warm up pa yung mga.
Sige. Wala pa masyadong legs.
Wala pa masyadong
Okay,
legs. Wala
okay.
pa.
Pero ang mahalaga,
2 points.
2 points.
2 points.
Yan. So, it's been Sean Argente so far carrying the scoring load for Jose Rizal University because minus Justin Lozano in the lineup, their next potent scorer would be Sean Salvador, who comes off the bench for the Heavy Bombers.
Still reliable ito si Sean Salvador to fill itong nawala ni Justin.
So kailangan yung dalawang yun talagang mag-pick up yung scoring. Valencia, up top, denial by Lorenaria.
What a block there by Lorenaria, the timing.
And Buenaventura will be whistled for the foul. We have to see this play again. Lorenaria, naiwanan na ni Valencia, but he got there just in time to swat this one away.
Nabangan ng Lorenaria once the ball was up. Talagang diniktik sa board.
Got a 1-point game, a close one in the first. Welcome back to the coverage. Mavi Vinoya is still on a mission for Arellano University. This is a team that sits at number 3 in Group A. They have a big chance in getting a twice to beat. Well, once they get a win here, and he's coming off this performance, JV, 14.5 rebounds, 3 dimes, and 3 takeaways with a block. I like the offense, but I like the defensive stats better.
Oo, talagang across the board. Ang ginawa din ni Vinoya was only averaging 7.8 points per game, 4 rebounds per game. So talagang all of the stats just above his average this season.
And 35 minutes of action. So there's that trust of Coach Chico on his veteran, Mavi Vinoya. At Sean Argente, siya yung umaako ng scoring dito para sa JRU. He makes another free throw. Again, no Justin Lozano for Jose Rizal University. Usually kasi first quarter, James, it's Lozano really taking on the scoring load.
Yeah, especially start first quarter, nahanap nila si Justin, pero now all of the 8 points on JRU coming from Sean Argente.
Yun ang buhat. Wala kay Sean. Mavi Vinoya misfires. One-handed rebound by Benitez. This is Duque. Again, being pressured here by Yuan Kamay. Sean. Oh, that's Lorenaria.
And
getting the whistle. Yeah.
They have been successful attacking itong mga Arellano, itong JRU. Look at that. And that's his thing. That's his attack. Ito si Alan Lorenaria. That's what he do best, getting to the rim every time. So if you're guarding ito si Alan, you should give him more space. So you have more defensive stance para sa kanya in attacking the basket, giving him more opportunity to take the shot outside.
Yeah, that's true. You know, you'll take him attempting those three-point shots over him slashing.
Yes.
Kasi mas komportable si Lorenaria dun sa mga drive na ganun. And he's a very sneaky slasher, James. Pag nakatungo na siya, yun na yun eh.
Tapos biglang aangat. Ang bilis ng take-off niya at the same time. Very athletic. Ito si Lorenaria.
And he's shown us that he can get it done offensively despite being a defensive gem for JRU. The score is 10-7. Ooh, Abiera will be
6 seconds on the shot clock,
swiped.
6 seconds to shoot.
And it stays with Arellano. Halfway through the first quarter, J. Geronimo is now on the court. Pati si Anthony Borromeo, who gets the board, gets his own miss. Vinoya, masyado malakas. Follow-up is right there for Renzo Abiera.
Actually, ang ganda ng baseline play na ginawa itong Arellano. Just couldn't convert on that one. The offensive rebound got them going twice para dito sa Arellano.
It's another steal for Arellano, and this is going to be called an unsportsmanlike foul. As we take a look at the action, the miss by Vinoya, but the hustle from Renzo Abiera afterwards. Ito, unsportsmanlike foul kasi pinigilan ni Lorenaria. Itong si Mavi Vinoya who had the clear path in front of him.
Yeah, not really going for the ball. Ang ginawa ni Alan.
So at the line is Maverick Vinoya. It's been a struggle at the beginning here for Vinoya, so he's hoping this is something that will get him going. Yeah. Dati,
Trying to split no?
Yeah.
Si Alan.
Hindi, James, dati, nung meron pang intentional foul, that's the tendency of the players.
Yeah,
Diba?
totoo.
Automatic eh, para mapigilan mo yung fast break.
So you give up a foul.
Yeah.
Pero now you have to choose talaga, or you need to attack the ball, not the body.
You have to keep in mind, when you are fouling, you have to do a play for the basketball. You have to reach for it, touch it, para hindi ka matawagan ng unsportsmanlike foul. 10 apiece in the first frame. Pengarupil is now in the ball game. And here he is with the basketball. They flip it out to Panapanaan. JRU has 5. Panapanaan, difficult take. Saved by Sarmiento. Pati si Salvador, nandito na para sa JRU. Garupil, again, has 5 to work with. Sarmiento floats it up. And the rebound ending up with Geronimo. J is on the move. Off the spin. Denied by Panapanaan. Abiera, Abuelo.
Good attack there by Abiera. And look at the block here by Panapanaan. The timing and the length.
Number 27, Ivan Panapanaan.
Pero still, itong Arellano finding ways to get points. It is the first quarter.
It's been the steals, the offensive rebounds.
Yes. Yung mga little things mga dirty work na ginagawa ng Arellano. Not even the plays. They're being tested to hit those three-pointers dito sa first quarter natin. Nag-zone, nagmaman, switching defense na ginagawa ni Coach Nani.
Pero itong mga katulad ng ginawa ni Abiera, you know, he still makes an effort to find the gap and take it to the hole despite the clog in that defense. So substitution for the Heavy Bombers. Panapanaan takes a breather. And that's Castillo coming off the bench. And they find him right away. He scores underneath. That's a good setup job from Garupin.
Itong last game din ng JRU, si Garupil was a game changer for them.
JRU has been fouling hard, JV.
Kasi itong Arellano is attacking hard also. Pero we can see here, Garupil finding ito si Castillo inside the paint.
Pero si Castillo rin yung sumabay dito kay Renzo Abiera. So second time in this first quarter, Abiera is fouled hard on his way to the basket. He misses the first. And this is something, you know, Arellano wants to take care of. Free throw shooting. JRU has taken 10 free throws already, James. And they've made 8 already.
So that's something they need to look at. If you're the coaching staff, Coach Chico and all the coaching staff, kasi they're really fouling.
Ito na si Jay Garupin. The score is 13-12. Lorenaria nawala sa posisyon. Hindi, nauna sa posisyon si Castillo.
Timeout, Arellano.
So timeout called by Coach Chico Manaba. They're ahead. In the previous game, 11 days ago, for JRU, it was a defensive player that brought the offense. Alan Lorenaria, silent assassin. Look at him go here. You know, difficult shots, fearless drives. That's been the trademark this season for this young player.
Alam mo, Martin Allen only played 22 minutes, pero yung impact niya, parang 40 minutes siya. Parang he played the whole game, 13 points. The points for him is obviously a bonus, pero the way he attacks the basket, really attracting itong defense, opening up para sa ibang players, sa mga shooters, kay Sean Arente, kay Sean Salvador, to get open, to get those 3-point shots.
Kaya isa siya sa mga valuable pieces nitong JRU team na to. Renzo Abiera, he was bothered on that shot, but Hernal gets the putback.
Itong Arellano, they've been successful with those offensive boards. Pero kita mo, binibigay talaga ng JRU yung 3-point shot eh. Pero okay lang sa Arellano. They're putting their head down, they're attacking the basket, and they're taking the shot. Pero itong mga big man, itong wing players, attacking the board, getting those offensive boards.
Parang hindi bothered sa zone. Itong Arellano. RJ Geronimo takes a trip to the free throw line.
One technical free throw for RJ.
So RJ, there was a foul at midcourt. So RJ takes takes a free throw. (15-12). Let's check out what happened. So they called a technical foul against JRU. That's why RJ took the free throw. Lorenaria, the way he created the separation there, James, was a little extra.
Yeah, literal na separate talaga eh. Pero great defensive stop ng Arellano dun.
Geronimo, that happened right in front of our referee.
Holding foul at number 3, Geronimo penalty.
So,
His first personal.
Arellano is already in the penalty. 2 takes for Castillo.
J.R. Castillo.
Yeah, J pulled Castillo's jersey. Etong si Castillo will get extended minutes here with Lozano out. He is the main backup of Harry Herrera, who started the game. Two for two.
Castillo playing quality minutes para dito kay Coach Nani. And he moves really well, knows where to go, knows where to get the right passes.
Kabutahe. They swing it to Geronimo. Back to J for the mid-range J. That one was partially blocked. Are they gonna count this? Yes, Hernal gets the basket, and there's a continuation.
And another offensive rebound. Ito ni Hernal. Look at that. Look at that shot. It's ayun yung alanganin na 2 points sa 3 points eh. Pero still finding ways itong Arellano attacking the boards kasi at the same time itong 2-3 zone na ginagawa ng JRU. Inaatake ng gaps itong Arellano. Naging disadvantage ng offensive rebounds para dun sa zone na yun.
Oh, another offensive board. Although Libang unable to capitalize. Check this. 11 rebounds for Arellano and 8 coming off the offensive glass. Garupil misfires. And the rebound is snatched by Libang. Ito na, si Borromeo. They swing it to Dre Miller, who checked in the game moments ago. Libang. Libang, no.
They're really pounding it inside itong Arellano. Pero still, defensive stuff na ginagawa ng JRU. Maganda yung defense nila on the weak side.
Salvador off the hop. Not that time. And Hernal comes away with the board. Ito na. Si Borromeo quickly to Kabutahe, who was against 2 defenders. Kabutahe from the other side this time. Too strong. And Dre Miller commits the foul.
And another free throw.
Number 10, Dre
Miller.
penalty.
Just 3 points.
Personal.
A lot of free throw shots. Binigay ng Arellano. Pero inalap din sa Kabutahe, no? Kita mo, half-court pa lang, binabato na doon sa corner.
Of course, Kabutahe is a known shooter for Arellano University, but there's a reason, James, why JRU is forcing Arellano to many outside shots. There's 0 out of 6 right now from long distance.
So kung anong naging game plan nitong JRU, I think tinutuloy ni Coach Nani the way he sees the game.
Hinahanap pa rin ng Arellano yung zone buster para ibahin yung diskarte ng depensa ng JRU, and Salvador connects on both.
Kasi Martin, last game nitong JRU against the defending champion, Mapua, itong Mapua was 0 out of 19 the whole game.
Yeah. So, they know kung ano yung pupwede nilang ibato dito sa Arellano University. And Dre Miller couldn't handle the ball. That's good defense played by Garupil.
Good adjustment there by Coach Nani. Bigla ang hard show on the ball screen. Hit the foot. Sayang, libre na eh.
So, turnover para sa Arellano. 17-16. Arellano still ahead. Garupil sends it out. Salvador got it. Bottoms on the 3 for Sean Chauncey Salvador.
And that's how you make them pay. Backcourt pa lang, nagtatrap na itong Arellano. Garupil finding the open shooter. Ito si Sean Salvador.
They call it a long 2 for Sean. So it's a 1-point lead. JRU though overtaking the Chiefs in the first. Miller. Nice move. Everything but the basket. Hernal Another and one for Joseph Hernal.
Just pure effort ang ginagawa nito ni Hernal. Not getting the basketball. Just moving without the ball. Yung effort niya, the aggressiveness. And without the backs out na ginagawa itong JRU. Look at that rebound. The patience, body control, and one. Para dito kay Hernal.
That's something JRU needs to address during the quarter break. Already 9 offensive rebounds for Arellano. Here's the save by Miller to the wrong guy. And that's all she wrote after the first 10 minutes of action. It's been a close one here in the first quarter, but Arellano stays ahead 19-18. Welcome back to the coverage. You guys are watching NCAA on GTV, and this is Sir Paul Supan, Mancom representative of JRU, with Doc Stephanie Supan, of course, the wife, loving wife of Sir Paul, who is celebrating her birthday today. Happy birthday, Doc Stephanie. And of course, as a gift, they're hoping for a JRU win. NCAA Season 101 on GTV continues with JRU and Arellano, and Sean Salvador gives us a booming start to the second frame with a triple.
Just pure confidence. Ito Sean Salvador coming off the screen, hitting those one dribble jumper off the dribble.
Yeah.
That's a tough shot.
Iba ang kumpiyansa nitong Sean Salvador in just his rookie season. And all coming off the bench as well. Garupil zooming to the cup.
And this is what I'm talking about. This is Garupil. And that's the way, the pace he wants for his team when he's inside the floor.
Yeah. And this is, JRU's game. They want to play fast. That's a foul on Jay Garupil. Look at this. Salvador gathered and then pulled the trigger. But how about Garupil? Turning on the boosters.
I think itong season na to with Garupil playing for JRU, he found this game para kay Coach Yani.
Played a season with Letran and then came over to JRU for a brand new era of Jay Garupil basketball. All right, let's go to our courtside reporter. Here's Fatima Reyes. Fatima, go ahead.
Coming from a much-needed break, the Arellano Chiefs maximize their time to focus on their mental health. Kwento sa akin ni Coach Chico Madabat na bukod sa pagiging all-out sa training, pinag-usapan nila kung saan sila nagigirapan mentally and spiritually dahil ito daw ang higit na makakaapekto sa kanilang koponan. And aside from that, for this game also, Timac Ongotan and Maverick Binoy are not playing 100% as Timac is enduring a twisted left foot and Mav is bearing a right foot sprain. Despite that, with a combination of physical and mental preparation, they are hopeful that it will be enough to get back in the winning column. Martin and JV.
Thank you, Fatima. So, hindi pala 100% itong si Vinoy at saka si Timac Ongotan.
Hindi pa 100% si Timac. Grabe tumalo.
Kanina, no? May putback na yata kanina.
Putback na, tapos yung kaso he had a foul there on the defensive end.
So baka nga napaganda pa yung medyo napahinga siya ng konti.
Mas limited minutes for him para mas fresh siya ito sa end game natin.
And the second unit was able to sustain it for Arellano University. Not here in the start of the second frame though, as you know, it's been all JRU so far. Pass to Valencia at the free throw line. Knocks down the free throw. Duque comes back in. He replaces Sean Salvador, who only played 5.5 minutes and scored 7 points. Sanlea Peñaverde is now in the game. You know, this is a guy that hasn't had an ideal season, or the ideal rookie season in the NCAA. Because in the preseason, James, and in the past junior season, I think he's top 2 or top 1 in the scoring department. Preseason, he's been lighting it up, like scoring in the 30s. Para dito sa JRU. So, siya actually yung focal point na ini-expect ni Coach Nani.
Pero nakita mo na yung adjustment talaga when you start playing dito sa NCAA, yung scouting report talagang nahanapan ka ng butas.
But Hernal has brought the goods for Arellano off the bench. 4 out of 4 for 8 points. And a lot of those came from the extra effort. Argente from the corner. Argente knocks it down.
Argente just lights out today, attacking the basket and now hitting those corner threes para sa kupunan niya.
Got most of his points from the free throw line in the first quarter. Now he makes noise from long distance and he steals the ball. Sean all the way.
That's a bet right there. 5-0 run. Nanggaling kay Sean Argente. On the defensive end, he knows where to go.
13 in the first half. Kamay pulling the trigger. Hits back iron. Battle for the rebound, ending up with Ongotan. Valencia off the spin against 2 defenders. Ongotan had to adjust. No. Rebound underneath. Kamay stolen again by Sean Argente.
Itong Arellano, binibigyan ng Jerry yung 3-point shot. They're not really taking those 3-point shots.
Duque misfires. But JRU has clear momentum at the start of the second frame. 28-23. They swing it back to the right side. T-Mac, interior passing. Hirap ang Arellano dito sa ating second quarter, JV. You know, they've been taking the outside shots, but they haven't been falling. Yung mga puntos sila galing dun sa second chances. And it's opposite with JRU. They've been making their shots.
Exactly right. On JRU, they're just running, finding the open man, and also making execution niya his own point itong JRU. On the other hand naman itong Arellano, just pounding it inside even though libre na yung outside shots na binibigay ng JRU.
Ito magde-deploy ng shooter si Coach Chico Manabat. Hernal will go to the bench. Hernal providing some much needed points. 8 points, 6 rebounds, 4 offensive boards for Joseph Hernal. Hongotan from mid-range. Rebounded by Herrera.
You can see now itong JRU.
T-Mac almost getting a steal. Sarmiento getting it back. Sean taking the contact from Libang. And he'll take 2.
You can see JRU putting their foot down dito sa defensive end. Getting those, trying to get those defensive rebounds as much as they can. But we can see a Sean Argente just very smooth on the layup.
Got a little playful on the drive, and you know it's been a Sean Argente show for JRU here in the first half. 13 points already, and he is scoring in different ways. Yun yung maganda doon, JV.
I think the start of the game, 8 points coming from Sean Argente. That was the start ng offense ng JRU. Just 8 points from him.
And that's a mark of a true team captain. You know, you're down one player who happens to be one of your main offensive weapons. So he recognize his goal here. Okay? I need to take extra load scoring-wise. So, magiging aggressive ako.
Yes. At the same time, mga offensive players like Sean Argente, once na, you know, yung mga
Teka lang.
nagka-sweet moment doon.
Oo.
Sean Argente tsaka referee natin.
Ito. Sean, hinabol yung bola and then just crashed into our referee.
Bola yung hinabol pero si referee, si referee na punta.
Kaya minsan yung hazards ng ng officiating. Yan. Kasi minsan nasasama sila sa play.
Nasalo naman ni
Nasa, 30-23. Estutani. MJ Langit is in for the first time for Arellano. Kabutahe. Kabutahe. Now with Libang. Kita mo naman yung depensa ng JRU. Suffocating D by the Heavy Bombers.
Exactly, Martin. And it's getting easier for them kasi alam nila ang gagawin nitong Jerry, to Arellano on the offensive end. Bring the ball to the post, atakin ng post, kukulam sila. Dodouble in the post and they try to kick it out late at the shot clock.
They're really forcing Arellano to take these outside shots, and there's a reason why they're second to the last in three-point shooting. Only 22% in the season. Itong Arellano University. But Duque will be called for the offensive foul. Oh!
Timeout, Arellano.
Chico sa mukha. Timeout muna tayo. Called by Arellano. They've seen enough. They want to end this JRU avalanche in the second. All right, so this is soft tennis team, the Korea soft tennis national team. They're here in Manila teaming up with the Philippine soft tennis national team and rising stars from NCAA for the Philippine-Korea training camp, road to the Asian Games. Welcome to the Philippines. 안녕하세요. Pa-finger hearts naman kayo dyan. Diba? Yeah, finger hearts for our Korean friends.
International.
Iba talaga. And right here, on the other side, also the members and the sisters and the daughters of Sir Paul Supan as well in attendance. So hello to our Korean friends. We hope you enjoy your stay here. Abiera! First triple.
And finally, Martin, the first triple para dito sa game na to. Let's see if they can keep it up, hitting those threes, zone breaker.
Okay, as Peña Verde misses the layup here, how many threes made until you break out of the zone?
Grabe bro, nakashoot pa sila ulit.
Okay.
That's gonna be the key for them.
Ibahin mo na, no? Okay. So, 30-26, and Arellano, after that timeout, tightening the screws defensively.
Holding foul number 4, Charles Lebon.
Martin, you only need one to go in to get that momentum, yung confidence. Kahit teammate mo pa yan, you know, once you see one go in through the net, magkakumpiyansa ka eh.
That's right. And ito si Renzo Abiera, of course, is deadly from long range once he gets it going. Salvador. Duque. Back to Chauncey. Salvador. Wow! Slid in for that layup.
Kakabalik lang ito ni Sean Salvador. Actually, quick minutes for him, pero he's really scoring very efficient on the offensive end.
And he's reading defenses very well as Kabutahe misfires. Outlet. Peña Verde is all alone for the layup.
Rookie to another rookie. Great pass there by Sean Salvador and the finish by Peña Verde.
It's been all JRU in the second frame. Abiera from the same spot. Salvador tracks it down. They gotta get it across, and they do. Duque. JRU right now holding the 8-point lead. Peña Verde denied by Abiera. Peña Verde that time just did a little bit too much, JV.
As you can see here, ito nga, sabi mo nga, very sneaky move siya, Salvador.
Swabing-swabe yung galaw na yun. Reading the defender's movements well as Peña Verde. This time it was Salvador assisting on this layup. JRU's ahead by 8. Five to shoot. Again, it's Arellano's pressure forcing the JRU turnovers. Tima stepping back for the 3. Kumalog. Whose ball is it? It stays with Arellano.
Ito, Martin, itong Arellano not really hitting from the outside. Only 1 3-pointer for itong first half natin. Pero they're still finding ways on this defensive end.
Si Abiera pa lang yung nakakapukol sa 3. T-Mac off the screen. No offensive board for Libang. One more time for T-Mac off the bump. Maiksi. And Duque pulls down the rebound. Here comes Peña Verde. He'll challenge the defense. Difficult shot for Sanlea Peña Verde. Hongotan running into Herrera. And he'll draw the foul.
That's one way to beat itong 2-3 zone, the transition offense. Before makaset up itong 2-3 zone, just pass the ball forward. Ito na ginawa ni Team Hongotan.
Ipinaposisyon itong depensa and attack. The rookie, Harry Herrera. Tima, who was in foul trouble in that first quarter, hasn't gotten his groove, JV, so far. Only has 3 points. But at any given time, we know this guy can cook. Pero dito, pati sa free throw line, nagmimintis ang Arellano.
You gotta give credit itong ginagawa defense ni Coach Nani and the JRU. Nahirapan to T-Mac to find the gap, to find the open space for him to create or make the shot.
So, 1 out of 2 for Hongotan. The lead is 7 points. With 3:20 to go in the first half. Argente rather, left it short. Ito na, si Hongotan. He surveys the floor. Inside pass. Vinoya carving space and puts it up and in.
I think itong inside attack na ginagawa, it's 50-50 for Arellano. nandun yung depensa ng JRU, just stronger offense for them.
Vinoya brings the JRU lead down to 5. Garupil. Salvador against Zongotan. Salvador stops his dribble. Garupil connects on a 3.
Bailout shot by Garupil. Big 3 there to extend this lead to 8.
And T-Mac, it's the same ploy for Arellano, not allowing the defense to set up that zone. Look at this, Mavi Vinoya with a nice move underneath. But Sean Salvador, nowhere to go, went to Garupil, who found the touch from long range. T-Mac Ongotan is back at the free throw line. Arellano has missed a total of 6 free throws already, JV. They've taken slightly less, 2 attempts less, but you know, they've missed more.
Ikaw mo naman, 50 offensive rebounds already dito sa first half itong Arellano. Pero I think the efficiency on that to convert the second chance point is not really high.
Salvador from the corner. Ongotan, nagmamadali. T-Mac.
He was asking for a foul. Ito si T-Mac on the drive. Pero kita mo, ang ganda ng transition defense ng JRU. 4 players are already inside the paint.
Oh, Argente found the gap but unable to make the basket. T-Mac one-legged fadeaway is good.
And now itong skill set, the experience, pinakitaan tayo ni T-Mac doon. Una, inatake niya, walang foul. Now we waited for the defense para counter momentum, hit that jumper.
7 points now for Ongotan. Sean Argente has it. Panapanaan puts it on the floor. Panapanaan, sinalubong ni Vinoya. Then see T-Mac here. Stops. That's what he can do. In transition, he's mastered that. Yung quick break, kahit full momentum, and then take the short jumper. But
pero yung adjustment niya, no? From, you know, just a possession ago to hitting those quick breaks, sabi mo, and then jumper.
But Arellano has stayed in this game, JV, because of their offensive rebounding. 15, you mentioned offensive rebounds. They're a plus 17 in the number of shots. As Vinoya gets fouled.
Plus 17. So they've taken 17 more shots than JRU dito sa first half. That's a lot.
That's a lot. Kasi pareho eh. Yung mga steal nila, as we see the coaching staff of Letran, Coach Alan Ricardo. Is that Coach Bujing Akot also on the right side of your screens? So, si Coach Allen may scouting ng konti dito as they face JRU, I think, in their next game. That's gonna be on Saturday.
Sabi atang fancy Vinoya dito sa Arellano.
Dapat nagpatarpaulin sila dito. Diba? Another miss from the free throw line, but also another offensive board for Arellano. Vinoya off the sidestep.
Look at that Euro move. Half of that points credit to T-Mac Ongotan.
Pretty move by Vinoya, who is up to 8 points now in the first half, and the lead is down to 2. Back to 4. Courtesy of that Lorenaria basket. Oh, Kamay zooming, but Panapanan was there.
This is a solid center. Ito si Panapanan.
Lorenaria step through. He got deep into the paint, but there's another whistle here. Check this play. Mavi Vinoya. Woo!
Ito si Lorenaria.
Dito, determinadong bumawi yung Alan Lorenaria, and he does. Countering quickly. And he's going to go to the free throw line for a couple of shots. Andrew Kabutahe comes back in for the Chiefs alongside Ern J. Geronimo. So JRU naman, Sean and Sean at their backcourt. Lorenaria, Garupil, and Sarmiento completes the 5 for Coach Nani in the last 23 and a half of the second. Free throw shooting natin. Very efficient are the Heavy Bombers.
Martin, magiging interesting itong first half statistics natin. Kasi 6 points up on JRU, pero the number of shots, field goals, more itong Arellano. Pero still, they were down by 6 offensive rebounds and more field goals for them.
Kanya-kanyang strength dito sa first half as Kabutahe misfires Ongotan with the heave. Nothing there, but tipped back in by Andrew Kabutahe.
It's right in time para dito kay Kabutahe.
Great effort here, not giving up on this play. That was the miss. Came all the way from the three-point line to tip the ball back in.
That is a story. It was a game ng Arellano. Just the effort, the pure effort na ginagawa nila to get close to this game.
That was big. Because right now at the half, it's just a 4-point game. So, numbers coming your way will tell you the story of the first half and performances, quality performances from our cheerleading squads. Magbabalik po ang NCAA Season 101. the 5-time defending champions of our cheerleading competition. AU Chief Squad is performing at center court right now as we take a look at the score at the half. It is the JRU Heavy Bombers leading Arellano 41-37. We'll get to our story here. First quarter natin dito, JV, we had a good start from both teams. You know, they had their own strengths. Pagkabila to JRU and Arellano.
Kita natin doon, Team Makongotan. This is first field goal para dito sa first half. 3 points agad. Pero after that, it was 2 fouls, personal fouls para dito kay Team Mac. So umupo siya agad.
And it was actually Arellano who got the slightly faster start against JRU. But the Heavy Bombers kept coming. Hindi sila nagpaiwan doon. They made it close as we see this move by Dre Miller. Joseph Hernan had a lot of that in the first half. He had 8 points, 4 out of 4 from the field, and continuations as well. But when the second quarter came, JV, biglang nag-iba yung storya natin. It was JRU who controlled the game.
Exactly right, Martin. The first quarter, it was one heavy bomber, and that's that guy, Sean Argente. 8 points agad, coming only 8 points coming off para dito kay Sean Argente, and then everybody just picked up after that. This is Sean Salvador, Jay Garupio, everybody chipping in for the JRU Heavy Bombers.
At one point, JRU established an 8-point lead. It was 34-26. But Arellano came back. Nagising naman itong Arellano University as we see this drive by Lorenaria. And they made it close, which is why crucial yung putback ni Andrew Kabutahe at the buzzer of our second quarter to cut the lead into 4. Ito na, James, you mentioned it to me that this is going to be an interesting, picture. Ang ating halftime stats here, what do you see?
Kita mo, Martin, they're down by 4 points itong Arellano. 18 offensive rebounds. That's for an official game. Yan na yun eh.
Pang buong laro.
Buong laro na yun eh. 18 second chance points, 3 perimeter points, 20 bench points. They're leading almost everything para dito sa stats natin. Pero dyan, di natin nakikita dyan, the efficiency na ginagawa ng JRU against the efficiency na ginagawa ng Arellano. It's quantity versus quality. 46 field goals already para sa Arellano. Only 25, almost half dito sa game natin. Pero at the same time, itong JRU is 37.5% sa 3, 47.1% sa 2, and 80% of free throw. On the other hand naman, 7.7% 3 points ang Arellano and 36.4% and 55% dito sa free throws. Just, sabi ko nga, it's quantity over quality. I mean, quality over quantity as of now ng mga JRU.
That's well put, JV. And this is one of the games na makikita mo sa stat sheet natin yung buong kwento. You know, you can clearly define the story, at least in the first half. Arellano had a lot of shots. They shot at 28%, but they were plus 21 in the number of attempts.
Wow.
JRU, you mentioned quality. 44% from the field, 11 out of 25. As we take a look at our leading scorers, it's more of a well-balanced attack for Arellano. On the other side, the Shawns are leading the way.
You see Sean Argente, the start of the game, lights off agad eh. Not really scoring, not finding his shots sa three-point line, attacking the basket, getting it from the free throws. And now 3 out of 6 dito sa game natin, 15 points already. Para dito kay Sean Argente, we can see Sean Salvador providing the goods. Also played only 11 minutes, 3 out of 5 in the field. Very efficient, just everybody chipping in. And now you can see here now, kita natin mga offensive rebounds here now, the putbacks. That's the key for them this game. Itong Arellano, the putbacks, the rebounds, the defensive intensity.
Precisely. They're plus 7 in total rebounds. And you mentioned 18 offensive boards we just saw. That is high for 2 quarters. Diba? And that's exactly how they've been able to hang around with JRU. Kasi kung hindi mangyayari yung mga yun, malayo-layo na itong lamang ng Heavy Bombers.
Tama ka, Martin. So, expectation dito sa second half. JRU is gonna stay in the zone.
Yeah.
And Arellano is gonna attack the gaps, attack the boards every time.
And, we also expect that adjustment from Coach Nani Pundulan. Stick with the zone, but also address the rebounding. Habang ito ng mga Arellano University, while they're doing that. They want to counter it with more efficient three-point shooting. They're only 1 out of 13 from long range to finally break the zone, JV. At iba yung diskarte nitong JRU.
Alam mo, Martin, ito sa basketball, sometimes the hardest working team wins this game. So let's see who's gonna win dito sa game natin today.
Second half is now underway. JRU kontra sa Arellano as our only game on a Wednesday inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Again, we're back here after almost 2 decades. Last time we were here, 2006. We're back here for a couple of game days. And Dimac Ongotan misfiring from downtown.
I think, Martin, that's okay. 2 3-point shots to start this game. Coach Chico really addressing kung kailangan nila to hit, even take a chance on those threes.
Salvador, too strong that time, Panapanaan comes away with the basketball. Lorenaria, behind the back dribble, attacking 2 defenders, to no avail. Demetria, it starts the second half for Arellano at the center spot. So it's not Buenaventura, it's not Libang, it's not even Hernan. It's Demetria here, along with Hernan pala. Nasa 4 nila as J. Geronimo drains the jumper.
That's a better offensive set para dito sa Arellano. Not finding those 3-point shots, pero getting to that ball screen para libre the perimeter shot.
Okay, so mula naman sa dugout at sa mga team huddle natin, here is the third quarter report from Fatima Reyes. Fatima?
There is no room to dwell to the errors inside the dugout of Arellano Chiefs. Instead, they fill the room with uplifting words to keep them going. Pero hindi pa rin napigilan ni Coach Chico Manabang na pagsabihan ang kanyang kupunan na kulang daw sila sa diin. Kumbaga raw ang galawan nila ay nababasa agad ni Coach Nani. Kaya naman in exact words of Coach Chico, gusto niyang makita ang bangis sa galawan nila dahil dito na rin daw lalabas ang effort. He reminded the Chiefs for the remaining quarters that there is nothing wrong by being slow, but make sure that you are smart. Martin and JV.
Thank you so much, Fatima Reyes. At mukhang si J. Geronimo yung naglalabas ng bangis dito sa ating third quarter.
Exactly. 4 points para dito sa third quarter to si Geronimo. Pero tama yung sinabi ni Coach Chico na nagiging predictable itong Arellano dito sa game natin.
And you have to come out aggressively against this young JRU team. Because this is, a well-oiled machine as Lorenaria drains the long bomb. J. Geronimo making his mark off the hesitation.
Yeah. Ganda. And finishing off with the defender in front of him.
Kasi itong JRU, sila yung from start to finish, they consistently play that way.
Yes.
Diba? So, for you to knock them off, or at least shake them off their rhythm, you gotta play it aggressively. And even more physicality.
Kasi ang maganda dito kay sa GRU, kay Coach Nani, they found their identity within their team. You have Garupil who's running the break. You have Panapanan who's defending, who's getting those offensive rebounds. You have shooters with Salvador. You have an attacker with Lorenaria. Nandiyan pa si Justin who can do everything.
Yeah, the roles are defined. Clearly defined for JRU. Kaya walang confusion sa court.
Yes.
Diba? Back si Valencia. So, that's an encouraging sign for the Chiefs as they nail their second three-pointer of the game.
Kita mo naman, Martin, ibang-iba pagdating dito sa second half. Itong Arellano, they're finding or attempting even dito sa three-point shots natin. Kasi yung first half natin, di man sila tumitingin sa rim eh.
Yeah. They forced a lot of shots in the painted area. This time, Valencia buries it. Asti Valencia, that's also his first field goal, by the way. Step through from Sean!
Wow!
High up!
What a move there by Sean Salvador. See that again. Quarter pass, jump step, hesitation. Kita mo naman, relax na relax eh. Pinoy step, Euro, and the finish.
This guy is not a rookie. He's not playing like a rookie. Legitimate po to. He's a freshman. Galing sa programa ng Mapua Red Robins. You know, we saw him there. We got familiarized of his game. But we weren't exactly sure if it'll translate immediately in college. And we were answered by this kind of season from Sean Salvador. Eto si Abiera goes for the follow-up.
And now Martin, both sides are working. 3-point shots are going in. And offensive rebounds are still there.
Yeah.
So mahihirapan tong JRU to adjust dito sa second half natin.
It's only a 2-point game. Abiera is the first guy in double figures for the Chiefs. They pressure Salvador. They're now throwing 2 defenders at him.
Great lead there, pero tingnan muna natin itong 3-point shot, the putback by Arellano.
Here is Valencia. He lobs it up. Demetria underneath. He ties up the ball game. Arellano with a strong start in the second half. They've equalized the game. Welcome back to the coverage. This is the NCAA Policy Board member from Arellano University, Sir Francisco Polino Caigo, in attendance here in Rizal. And the daughters of Sir Paul Supan are also watching, along with the sisters of Sir Paul as well. And of course, Doc Stephanie Supan and Sir Paul. Doc Stephanie is celebrating her birthday today. And we hope you guys are enjoying. May kaba ng konti sa side ng JRU dahil ito naman nagsasaya na yung Arellano. Momentum nasa Arellano ngayon.
Ngayon ang talon-talon yan dito sa game natin itong Arellano. Pero speaking of birthday pala, Martin, birthday ng mom ko. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
to my mom, Janet Mocon. So ka-birthday niya pala si ma'am.
Si JV naman po, good boy yan.
Parang ka nananawagan.
Oo nga eh. Hindi, question yun eh. Good boy yan.
Parang wala naman ako sa korte ah.
Wala.
Wala yung dinedepensahan mo. Wala namang kaso.
Wala. But action continues in the second half. Arellano has outplayed JRU so far. And Lorenaria will be whistled for the foul. Two teams hustling for the basketball.
You see Demetria. Solid minutes for him.
I could not believe it. Thought it was a good attempt to steal the ball. Pero tinawagan ng foul itong si Lorenaria. 48 apiece and a chance for the Chiefs to retake the lead. Abiera found himself open. Masyado ng malakas and he was in motion as well when he caught the basketball, James.
But it was a good play by Arellano. Pero kita mo, yung adjustment ka di Koscielny. Nahihirapan sila 2-3 zone there. Now they're back to man to man.
So there's the counter from JRU as Herrera misses. Ernje. Here's Valencia. Difficult shot from Basti. JRU back the other way. That's a foul on Valencia.
Number 5, Basti Valencia. That's his first personal.
So another one.
Number 4.
It's a penalty situation itong Arellano.
One more will put them over the limit. And we still have 5 minutes and 19 seconds to go here in the third. Duque Duque saw the opening, no. Battle for the rebound. It goes to Arellano.
That's a good matchup, no? Pana-panaan and Hernal getting the offensive rebound, getting the rebound.
Two good defensive guys. Two great defensive guys. And two guys who have the physical tools. Diba?
Also, the nose for the ball. Alam nila kung saan maglaland.
Valencia against Herrera. Hernal makes his move. Hernal squeezes his way in.
A solid game dito para kay Hernal. Pero you can see Basti Valencia not forcing his shots, finding his open teammates.
Duque floats it up and in. So this man-to-man defense is what Arellano likes, because now they can dump the ball inside. But this time it's Abiera pulling the trigger and dropping in the long bomb.
Jerry went back to a 1-2-2 zone. Sinagot naman ni Abiera with a 3-point shot. And that's one way to break a zone.
53 to 50, 13 points now for Renzo Abiera. Argente couldn't answer. Benitez bothered, got it back, bothered again.
Big boy move. Benitez not giving up there on that possession.
What a basket coming from Lance Benitez. Seemingly unbothered by the defense. Hernal from the outside. Yes! Sabi niya, kaya ko rin sa labas.
Inside and outside. 6 out of 6 field goal. Perfect pa from the field. Ito si Hernal.
His first three-point attempt went in right away. Oh, Valencia, good D. Even when his back turned, he was able to make the defensive play.
Sinabi ko sa'yo, Martin, before the start of this game, the hardest working team.
May football yun
Hardest working team is gonna win this game. And that's Arellano showing it dito sa third quarter.
It's the chairman of the NCAA Management Committee for NCAA Season 101, Sir Melchor Divina of Mapua University. And Sir Frank Cusi Jr. from the South, University of Perpetual Health System, Delta. And po si Sir Frank, chill na chill lang. We continue the action in the third quarter. We still have 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. It's Arellano's quarter so far, JV.
Exactly, it's Hernal and Abiera's quarter. Inside and outside, scoring dito sa Arellano Chiefs.
And Ernje also chipping in and dropping in the triple.
This guy started this third quarter with a couple of shots and now he's continuing it para dito sa Arellano.
4 3-pointers for Arellano in the third quarter. Duque, no. Benitez, no. And Arellano has the basketball.
And now they have the stop 7-point lead dito sa Arellano, answering the call of Coach Chico na maging mas mapangis.
Pinakita nila yung bangis dito sa ating third quarter. That was halfway down from Abiera. And almost a steal. Abiera stalking that ball. But how about Joseph Hernando? This time converting from the outside. Still perfect from the field, and then J. Geronimo dropping in the triple. That's been the difference here, JB.
Yes, yung adjustment talaga ni Coach Chico and the Arellano squad. And just, sabi ko nga sa'yo, start this game, they shot the 3 points. 2 attempts agad to start this game. And just attempting those threes made a huge difference para dito sa third quarter natin. Nagkakumpiyansa sila.
Yeah. In the first half, they were 1 out of 13. And it seemed like a good plan for JRU because, you know, as we mentioned earlier, also in our first half, second to the last when it comes to three-point percentage. Itong Arellano at just 22% in all of the ball games so far. Pero may mga shooter din kasi itong Arellano that could be reliable from the outside. Argente. No, difficult shot again. Castillo. Wala pa rin. Hirap na hirap pumuntos ang JRU.
Oh, look at that rebound by Hernal again. Talagang this whole game, he has an imprint ito sa game natin.
13 points, 9 rebounds for Hernal.
Ivan Banabanaan for Lance Benitez.
Benitez is fouled out
for Gerbo Demetria.
with 2 minutes and 2 seconds left. So that's -1 big man.
Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the
For
third
Coach
quarter.
Nani. Bounce pass, Libang denied. Panapanan with the rejection. Cross-court pass. Duque all day. Ooh. Hernal thought it was clean.
You gotta see that again.
Number 42.
Duque right here misfiring. And then on his way down. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
He got the face of Herrera.
It was all ball, pero the follow through. Hindi makapaniwala si Hernal.
Herrera to the line. Ari Herrera got the start today, replacing Justin Lozano.
As another way to get the momentum back para sa JRU. A block by Panapanan, an offensive rebound by Herrera.
1 out of 2 though for Herrera. It's a 4-point game. J.
Coach Nani sticking with a 2-3 zone.
Oh, ito na. Binalik na niya. J got to the paint, turns around, and Geronimo continues his hot streak.
And that's his calling card, the perimeter shot. Ito si Geronimo.
9 points in the game, all here in the third frame, and he gets, or almost gets the steal. Duque comes up short. Argente from the corner. No, Panapanan skies for the putback.
Panapanan, the second offensive rebound in one possession. That's his first points, first field goal dito sa ball game.
J has been a man of the quarter for the Chiefs. Libang against Castillo. J from mid-range. Money.
Oh, cash para dito kay Geronimo on the perimeter. Yung sinasabi natin, alanganin na 3 points and 2 points. Pero he's making it.
11 puntos para kay J. Geronimo. Harry Herrera off the side step. And he lays it up and in.
Pero nakita mo yung offense ngayon ng Heavy Bombers, the JRU squad. It's not as fluent as the first half. May pressure kasi lamang na ang Arellano.
That's true. You know, they're moving differently here.
Number 9, Sean Argente.
Argente will be whistled for the foul. But how about J. Geronimo? Bailing Arellano out for his 11th point. Harry Herrera. Tama nga, no? You know, these players are just finding ways to get to the rim and score. Not as fluent as like the ball movement they had in the first half. Andrew Kabutahe. is back in the ball game alongside Mavi Vinoya.
For Joseph Bernal.
Hernal will take a breather. Productive minutes for Hernal. 13 points, 9 rebounds. Last shot of the quarter. Off the heel for Abiera. And that will mark the end of the third quarter. It remains close inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, but Arellano notching up a big third quarter to overtake JRU, and they have the 4-point lead going into the final quarter. Tropakam. Diba? Hogan is here to witness this ball game. And we are gearing up for an epic finish in this historic venue between JRU and Arellano. The kids are also here, by the way. That's what we love. Diba, Gina G?
Oo,
Game na game lang. Minsan ka lang makapanood, tapos kanto pa kagandang laban. JRU versus Arellano, only game today as we check out the quarter scoring. Martin Javier, JV Mocon with Fatima Reyes as the third member of the team. James Arellano coming up with a big third quarter, but we get started with a Lorenaria basket. How big was that comeback and that third quarter for the Chiefs?
That was everything for this game dito sa Arellano Chiefs. Kasi alam naman natin, defense nila has always been there, pero the outside shooting has spelled the difference for them.
They made 4 3-pointers in that third quarter alone. Again, in the first half, if you guys just tuned in, they were forced to a bunch of 3-point shots by JRU. They only made 1. And that was the whole game plan for Coach Nani Pondulan, negated by Arellano in that third quarter when they started to make the threes. Valencia, couple of fakes. He is called for extra steps.
Coaching staff wanted him to shoot that shot already.
All right, let's flow it back courtside with our reporter. We got Fatima Reyes on standby. Fatima, go ahead.
If maturity is lacking, then consistency should be the one attacking. But that is not the story that the JRU Heavy Bombers are showing to us right now. Kaya naman hindi na rin napigilan ng kapitan na si Sean Argente na pagsabihan ang kanyang kupunan na para lang daw silang nagkekentuhan sa loob ng court. Dagdag ni Coach Nani, hindi raw sila nag-iingat sa bawat galaw. Foul lang ng foul at shoot lang ng shoot. Now, in this test of maturity quarter, Coach Nani reminded the boys that more than consistency, they need another C, and that is composure. Now let's just wait how the Heavy Bombers will take this. Martin and JB.
That will be the biggest question mark here because Renzo Abiera has been balling out for the Chiefs. First the jam and then the dime to Vinoya. Arellano has opened up a 6-point advantage. How about this put down by Renzo Abiera? Leak out, and then the slam. And the no-look pass as well afterwards. I mean, diba, kung di tapos nung dunk na yun, ewan ko na.
May problema na sa'yo.
May problema na sa'yo. Diba, I had the confidence for that no-look pass going to Mavi Binoya after that huge dunk.
Kasi Abiera has been the go-to guy para dito sa Arellano this second half.
15 points today for Renzo Abiera, their usual leading scorer. Timac Ungotan is back in the ball game, but you know, has only 7 points. So Abiera needed to pick up extra load. Salvador goes to the other side.
What a way to cut the bleeding, to stop the bleeding. Sean Salvador with a reverse layup.
Hinawa 16. Hernal. Oh, nabitawan ni Binoya.
That's a good pass there by Hernal.
This is a nice move coming from Sean Salvador. Again, he's been so smooth with his drives. 16 points off the bench.
He's not settling for those jumpers. Alam natin kaya niya.
Ito, ilalapit niya ulit. Sean Garupel leans in for the basket.
And now you can feel the flow is back para dito sa offense ng JRU. Finding the rhythm, finding the open gaps.
Garupel now with 7. They dump it inside to Binoya. Stolen by JRU. Masikip. Dun sa ilalim. Sean throw!
This guy started it all after that timeout. Sean Salvador with a big 3.
19 for Sean. And that triggers an Arellano timeout. The Heavy Bombers are alive and they've taken over the lead. A counter 7-0 run off the timeout. That was Garupil getting a basket, and then the triple from Sean C. Salvador to put them back ahead.
Ito sa report ni Fatima, sinasabi ni Coach Yani, the C that they're lacking is the composure. Actually, while Fatima was talking, it was a lot of turnovers by the JRU. So he was lacking on that at that time. Pero after that timeout, kita mo naman, Sean Salvador leading the way para dito sa JRU.
And he was involved in most of the plays during that run. And right now, the kids of JRU are celebrating. They're celebrating this resurgence of their team. Let's see how Arellano will answer. Play after the timeout. 10 seconds. Ongotan has it. Valencia dumps it in. Pinakagat yung ilan yun? Tatlo? Joseph Hernal with 15.
Pero the pass by Basti Valencia to Hernal. Also the patience.
That's right. Drawn up well by Coach Chico as well. Herrera puts it on the floor. Nowhere to go. Here comes Geronimo. Oh! The swipe by Salvador. This allows us to check out this Hernal play. Well drawn up by Coach Chico Manabat after the timeout. The bounce pass from Valencia 1, 2, 3 defenders.
Kita mo, alam niya agad eh. May the shot. Nakangiti agad dito si Hernan.
You don't see that often. Sarmiento secures the rebound. It continues to be a seesaw battle here. Could be costly for Lorenaria.
He was already trying to make a move into si Lorenaria before getting the ball.
Ito na si J. Geronimo. Umutan. 10 on the 24. T-Mac, too strong. Rebound ending up with Salvador. Oh, nice find. Panapanan, denied. The chase down by Hernal. Drop off. Oh, Lorenaria with his own version on the other end.
What a game! Just the defensive mindset na pinapakita natin. Both teams not giving up on the play.
Chase down by Hernal. Sabi ni Lorenaria, I can do you one better. My goodness. End-to-end action. This is NCAA basketball. What a ball game. Renzo Abiera. Abiera pulls the trigger. Lorenaria secures the rock. That is rebound number 5 for Alan Lorenaria. And here's Jay Garupel. Salvador. Oh, Sarmiento is down after providing the screen.
Also, Sean Salvador is a man of the hour for Jerry. They're looking for him to make a play. So you can see Valencia versus Sarmiento on the play.
It's been Salvador who has been making things happen for JRU. Tignan natin kung paano sila didiskarte dito. They're down by a point. Haba pa to, 5 and 27 to go. A recycled shot clock, but Sean will waste no time. It stays with JRU. That time, Salvador took matters into his own hands, JV.
He check lang.
He checked.
Kay Sean Salvador.
Oop. Again, screened by Sarmiento. Garupil, no good on the layup. Ito na, si J and the Chiefs. J from the corner. Short. Ongotan comes up with it. Pinapeke ba? Or pinakagat yung kalaban? And he draws the foul.
T-Mac Ongotan not scoring well dito sa game natin. Pero the effort is there the whole game. You can see here. Yung mga loose ball tries to get that. And now he's given 2 free throws.
Dinadaan sa sipag ni T-Mac Ongotan ngayon.
Niisip ko kung travel eh. Pero I think it's good eh.
Matter of fact, the case,
The gather step.
So T-Mac to the line, where he has gone now 4 out of 6. To the delight of the Arellano faithful. 2 for 2 for Ongotan. You saw the field goal numbers. Binabawi dito na T-Mac sa linya. 3-point lead for Arellano University. Quick release provided by Panapanaan. Under 5 minutes left. Lorenaria attacks. Lorenaria scores!
What a drive by Alan Lorenaria, extending his right arm to get those 2 points.
Such a sneaky slasher. Allen Lorenaria is now up to 12 points. T-Mac against Lorenaria. Ongotan denied. Ivan Panapanaan has his 5th block of the game.
And that's what he does best. Ito si Panapanaan.
Lorenaria. 7 on the 24. Argente flips it out. Garupil catch and shoot. Too strong. Ball is tapped out. It goes to Argente. Garupil. No. Argente gets the bounce.
I mean, if you work harder, you get luckier. And JRU has been doing that. They're making the right plays, the winning plays on that possession.
20 points now for Sean Argente. J drop off. Hernal with a reverse. All tied up at 73 apiece. JV is checking out candidates for our player of the game, and we just have too many to choose from, di ba?
Daming heroes dito sa game natin.
Tabla tayo. This is now turning out to be a classic inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. It is Garupil with the basketball. 2 to shoot. Garupil, no! And here comes T-Mac Ongotan. Oh, what a find! J just misses, but he'll take 2.
And that's Ongotan getting the defensive rebound.
Yeah.
Attacking the basket, dropping it off to Geronimo.
How about this shot? Argente over the extended arm. Got the lucky bounce. And then the drop off by J Geronimo to set up Joseph Hernal. Hernal now has 17 points in the ball game.
He's been everywhere.
Yeah. So now, James, both Seans are back in the game. Argente and Salvador for JRU. That's a big miss from Geronimo.
And both Seans have been playing well. It was a game natin.
39 points combined para kay Salvador at Argente. But Geronimo, all of his 11 points coming here. All of his 12 points, all here in the second half. Goes 1 out of 2 and gives Arellano back the lead. 2 and 37 to go. 2 and 30 to go here in the 4th quarter. Duque has the basketball. Salvador. Again, late clock situation for JRU. Step back jumper. No good. Ito na, ang Arellano Chiefs. They wisely pull it back.
Geronimo has been solid on the defensive end, stopping at this chance of Salvador a couple of plays now.
J. As we go deep into the trenches, we have the final 2 minutes. Difficult shot. T-Mac misses. Oh, Vinoya gets it. Ongotan, no. And it stays with Arellano.
Holding foul on number 16.
And the intensity of Arellano has been the same the whole game. Attacking the boards every time, and they have been successful.
Arellano, pantay. 25 offensive rebounds, 25 defensive rebounds.
14 seconds.
And they're a +4 in the rebounding department. Here's the trigger from J. Abiara catch and shoot. Way off. J. Nabiayan sa ilalim.
Just a lucky break there, pero Arellano, the whole team just attacking the boards. Offensive rebound again for them and converting those second chance points.
It's a 3-point game. Duque searches Lorenaria here with the basketball against Valencia. 7 to shoot. Lorenaria will attack. No good on the scoop. Sarmiento, pinasa pa. And it goes the other way.
They're gonna review it.
Our referees will be conducting a review.
Shot by Abiera. Just a lucky break there.
He's been the player in the second half for Arellano University. Earned J. Geronimo with 14 points. And he provided that much-needed stability at the point guard position. Both ends, huh?
Both ends, exactly. Defense and offense. Pero especially his offense. So you can see here, Sarmiento passing it off pa kay Alan. And that's Geronimo also on the help side.
Did Geronimo touch it though?
Pero Martin, this couple of possessions of JRU has not been them.
Yeah.
The identity that we know, they're just going one-on-one. It's Alan Lorenaria attacking, Ishal Salvador attacking one-on-one. It's not even a mismatch that they created.
And we go back to Fatima's report about JRU's composure here in the fourth quarter. Because if you have it, you continue to execute the plays you've been executing all game long.
Saan sila naging successful on the first half. Pero now, you know, kasi kumpiyansa sila, they have a lot of points. Individually, they feel like they can take their man one-on-one.
I gotta figure it out. 70 seconds left. They will have the basketball. It is with JRU, and the trigger man will be Duque. Oh, stolen. Costly turnover by the Heavy Bombers.
Good read there by Binoya, switching on the screens.
RJ has the basketball. Valencia, 5 to shoot for Arellano. Abiera! No! And here comes Duque. Coming up with a big rebound.
Number 14,
And now JRU needs to produce. Coach Nani will call for time as they try to set up a play. Balik sa ating laban. In these tense situations, ganito po. Kumbaga, alisin ang nerves ng mga nanonood natin dito, mga manonood natin. The crowd from Arellano, they're happily cheering. JRU naman, a little anxious as they are down by a basket. Oh, this is Janine Preta from the JRU Lady Bombers. The younger sister of Spencer Preta, who played for San Sebastian here in the NCAA. But the Arellano crowd coming alive with 42.8 seconds left. This is far from over. With only 3 points separating these teams, JV and JRU will have the basketball and 14 seconds to work with.
It can be a two-possession ball game for them, or they're gonna try because they have Pretty reliable shooters
Yeah.
within the Shawns. They can try to tie this ball game.
It is important though that they score. However way it is, Garupin comes up with a three.
Martin, I forgot to say Garupin is one of those reliable shooters.
76 all with 35.7 remaining. Now, the kids of JRU are cheering. Kasi tabla yung laban natin. James, you mentioned the Shawns, but you wrote out
Oo nga eh.
Jay Garupin.
Sorry, Garupil. You're definitely one of those reliable shooters. Has actually a broken play already. They tried to go to San Salvador, but it was denied. It's a good heads-up play. May pana-panaan.
Jay Garupin with a big-time hit. Garupin with 10 points and 4 assists. But the biggest shot of the game so far for JRU. Now,
Garupil has definitely found his mark dito sa season natin.
Definitely.
One of the biggest shots, I think, for Garupil.
and that's important for a player, you know, to kind of find your role and where you can excel. It's Arellano's turn. Can they answer? J saw the space, denied. That was Lorenaria with a rejection.
What a block there by Lorenaria. But it's still the same story this game. The offensive rebounds has been piling on. Look at that drive.
What an effort. Hands up.
Wow, just straight up.
Yeah. Inabot pa rin ng Lorenaria. And 2 shots here for Mavi Vinoya. Pressure-packed situation. Misses the first. That is the 10th missed free throw of Arellano today.
Vinoya's gonna be tested again, pero what a play by Coach Chico. Nagiging decoy si T-Mac there in Abiera, and he went for Geronimo on the play.
That's right. Mavi Vinoya, a 68% free throw shooter. Today has gone 2 out of 4. Second one up and down. So he gives Arellano back the lead. No timeout. So this will be a full court play for JRU. About a 5-second difference between our shot clock and game clock. Sean Argente draws the foul. And they're saying it's off a pass.
Foul number 14, Maverick Vinoya. That's his 4th personal, team foul number 3.
Ooh, okay.
That's a shot. Definitely a shot.
It's a shooting foul. Argente has a chance at the free throw line.
And they're just playing ball para dito kay Argente. He called the horns down play. Pero nakita niya open lane. So he took that gap, drove to the basket.
So James, free throws coming up for Sean Argente. Both teams out of timeouts. Arellano, well, Argente will shoot, but they're not yet in the penalty JRU nasa penalty na.
Pressure pa. Free throws para kay Argente. 10 out of 10 this game. Sean Argente. That's gonna be interesting.
Okay. Okay. You didn't jinx it. I was waiting for him to take it first.
Kaya pala di mo sinasabi. Hinihintay mo lang ako.
Flawless from the line is Sean. That was for the tie, and this one is for the lead. Too strong. Arellano has it. Arellano will have the ball with a chance to win the game. The 7th deadlock of the ball game. And we are down to our final 15 seconds. James, who do you go to here if you're Arellano?
I think they're gonna go again to Geronimo.
T-Mac makes the catch. Hasn't been the best game for T-Mac, but you can trust him in these moments. T-Mac, Vinoya, no! Missed at the rim, and here comes JRU. Panapanan for the win, yes! Ivan Panapanan!
What a pass! What an outlet pass there. I think that was Sean Salvador. But we gotta review that.
Wow!
That's just goosebumps, Martin. Grabe.
Again, I'd like to request
What a
balls for
sequence.
teams to please proceed to your respective benches.
How about this final 8 seconds? Vinoya had a chance here, just missed it. And JRU with the presence of mind to pitch it ahead. That was Salvador. And
I think that was clear.
Panapanan.
That's a basket. Definitely a basket. Wow.
Off his hands with 0.9 remaining. And JRU will escape with his win.
At the end of the ball game,
What a way to win this game.
77, but JRU Heavy Bombers.
An instant classic
79
won
for
by the
win.
Heavy Bombers.
Outlet pass. What an outlet pass for Sean Salvador
Yeah.
in the mindset. Has a play again by Panapanan. Leaking out in the nick of time.
Best player of the game, Sean Argente, with 21 points, 4 rebounds, an assist, and 2 steals. But we also have to give credit to Sean Salvador, who scored 19 points and made the game-winning assist. The final score is 79 to 77. JRU will pick up their 5th win in the competition. So that brings them tied with Letran in the team standings dyan sa Group B, and only a game back of Benilde and San Beda.
This win is more than just a win. Definitely a character win for them.
Yeah.
Ito yung C na hinanap ni Kojani, the composure. And it showed at the end game.
But you have to feel for Arellano University. You know, they gave everything. Left nothing in the tank, but still came up short and in the dying seconds. Okay, let's go to the school hymn of Jose Rizal University. The final score is 79-77. JRU takes home the win at the expense of the Arellano Chiefs. So mga kapuso, we'll go to a quick break. When we return, we'll talk to Coach Nani Epundulan of JRU. Welcome back to the coverage. Post-game discussion begins, and it is JRU victorious over Arellano 79-77. Martin Javier, JV Mocon here in the broadcast. As promised, kasama natin ngayon ang ating winning head coach, Coach Nani Epundulan. Coach, big congrats.
Thank you.
Okay, Coach.
Hinga muna, Coach.
Hinga na. Alam kong tense na tense ka doon. Pero Coach, sa ganitong klaseng laro, yung dikdikan all throughout, naghahabulan kayo. And to win it this way, you know, how big is it? Gaano kasarap na kayo yung nanalo sa ganitong klaseng laro?
Well, first, siyempre, alam naman namin na hindi naman namin magagawa to without the help ng nasa itaas. So, tinataas ko sa kanya lahat ito. And then, second is, siyempre, we're very, sabi ko nga sa mga players ko na nothing to lose. Just play your hearts out every possession kasi alam naman natin na napakabata ng players namin. Pero with this kind of game, talagang napapabilis yung maturity ng team namin. So I was just so thankful na until the end, yung mga players ko, especially yung mga veterano ko katulad nila Sean Argente, nila Panapanaan, na Garupil until the last second na naniwala sila ron sa gusto kong ipagawa.
Okay, Coach, bago kayo pasa kay JV, ang hinahanap mo sa players mo, composure ng fourth quarter na yun. We saw different examples of that. Garupil's 3 at yung heads-up play ni Salvador going to Panapanaan are perfect examples of that composure that you were trying to find for your team. How special was it for those guys to kind of grow up, you know, in front of you in these kinds of situations?
Well, me and the coaching staff were very happy talaga sa pinapakita ng mga bata. Pero kasi nakikita naman namin siya everyday sa practice. And yun nga, yung blending ng veterano namin sa rookies namin, napakaganda. Parang accept talaga. Kumbaga yung role acceptance ng mga players ko, talagang in-embrace na nila. So yun nga, with the help with the leaders ng mga players ko, katulad nga nila Argente, yung mga sila Panapanaan, sila Benitez, sila Sarmiento. I mean, napapadali yung trabaho ko.
Coach Nani, ako naman, there was a run in the third quarter itong Arellano. Ang laki ng tinakbo nila to start the game. But you stayed. What was the mindset? What was the game plan for you? Are you gonna stay in the zone? Ngayon pa, na-fouled out pa si Benitez. So,
Yeah.
Anong naging strategy mo in terms of the course of the game?
Well, sabi ko naman kasi sa kanila, talagang lalamang sila, mag-run kami. Pero ang importante is walang bibitaw doon sa sistema. So, I mean, yun nga, nagkaroon sila. Pero still, we didn't go out doon sa gameplay na gusto namin mangyari. Which is, yun nga, we want to play half court lang talaga. So, I was so happy na yung maturity uli ng mga bata lumabas. Nakinig sila doon sa game plan, sumunod sila doon sa game plan. And yun nga, for us to get this win.
Coach Nani, ito pa, at the end of the game, yung I think when Garupil hit those 3, you were not looking for him. Di sa kanya yung play na yun, it was for the 2 shots.
Yep.
Pero we found a way. What was your expectation dito kay Garupil to start itong season na to? Is he parang pace lang ba siya, point guard, pasa-pasa, pero he's proving to be a scorer too?
Yeah, actually, him and Lozano is playing a vital role for us talaga the whole season. Kasi they're playing multiple positions eh. Sometimes I'm playing in point guard, sometimes I'm playing in shooting guard, sometimes I'm playing in small forward. So napaka-vital. So kasi napakalaki talaga yung sa klase ng lineup na meron kami, malaki siya. So yun talaga yung ano. And we wanted to maximize kasi si Argente at si Salvador. So with those two and him playing at the point, talagang makakakuha siya ng advantage. So yung last play namin talaga supposedly pag first look namin ni si Argente, pagpapat ni Panapana, supposedly dapat handoff yon. Then atake ni Garupil, pag humelp, kick out kay Sean Salvador sa weak side. Pero yun nga, nag-decide si Panapana na hindi ibigay, nag-fake handoff. So luckily, na-open si Garupil.
And that's the composure.
Yep.
Ngayon na mo, broken play, just finding the open man, Garupil, hitting those three.
And I also have to commend Ivan Panapana, and you know, he was the one who set up Garupil, and then second basket lang niya yung game-winning basket, Coach. Okay. Coach, you've had a lot of big moments here in Rizal, you know, as a player, won the MVP here, played in the finals in the NCAA, and now, as a coach now, you have a big moment here. Coach, dagdagan mo na pagkakataon mong batiin lahat ng sumuporta nanood sa inyo.
Well, first, papasalamat ako kay Lord sa panalo na to. Then second, sa family ko. And din nga sa mga GRU community na nandito ngayon to cheer for us, na naniniwala sa mga officials ng school. And syempre, yung mga kamag-anak ko na nasa, hindi lang sa mga relative ko na nasa South, nasa Bisaya, nasa Southern Leyte na naapektuhan ng bagyo. So, my heart's for them. So, stay safe lang po.
Ayan, prayers po para sa mga naapektuhan po ng bagyo. But Coach Nani, congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir.
Big time win
Congrats,
para sa JRU Heavy Bombers. Now let's talk to our first player here in the post-game coverage, Sean Salvador, kasama si Parima Reyes. Parima?
Yes, Martin, I'm with one of the best players today ng JRU Heavy Bombers, Sean Salvador. Sean, congratulations. What a game. Gaano kasarap sa pakiramdam na manalo against Arellano. Nakwento mo sa akin yung motivation nyo to win this game.
Sobrang sarap. Kasi actually, before pa, off-season pa, talagang wala. Tinatalo lang kami ng Arellano, pinagtatawanan kami kasi sabi ni Coach Sean, tignan nyo, pinagmumukha kayong bata. And now, pinatunayan namin na hindi kami bata. And yun, pinakita namin na maturity sa loob ng court. Yun na, sumunod lang kami sa sistema ni Coach Nani and yung tiwala sa isa't isa as a team.
Mula sa puso yung motivation nyo na manalo ngayong araw. Pero speaking of puso, let's go back to the last few seconds of the game. Ano na yung tumatakbo sa isip mo nun?
Tumatakbo sa isip ko yung sarili ko na lang eh. Kasi na-rebound di ay Laurenaria, pinasa sa akin. Tapos akala ko walang tao dito sa ring namin. Pagkatingin ko may dark blue. Sabi ko, pinasahid ko natin. Pagka-shoot, ayun na, nanalo na kami. Sobrang sarap sa pakiramdam talaga.
Nagulat ka na meron kang teammate sa kabila. Nagulat ang lahat. Na na-shoot pa natin to, naipanalo natin yung laro na to. Ngayon, Sean, I'll give you the opportunity to greet everyone who supported you today.
Ginigreet ko siyempre si Lord, sinuportahan kami. And yung family ko sa Montalban, Rizal, si Nanay Ibab, si Tatay Dondon, kapatid ko si Andrea Salvador, Nanay Luz, si Nanay Marit, yung mga family Santos, Atanasio, Infante. Binabati ko po kayo, yung mga friends ko po sa Montalban, sila Cedric, Dirk, and yung anak ni Coach Eds Baliena, si Edsel David Baliena, pati si Lana, anak ni Coach Del. Yun lang po.
Alright, congratulations once again, Sean. Back to you, Martin and JP.
Thanks, Parima. Sean Salvador, 19 points. Yung katabi po namin, 21 points in this game. Team captain of JRU, Sean Argente. Congratulations.
Sean and Sean.
Sean and Sean. Oo nga eh. Okay. So, unahin muna natin, Sean, as one of the few veterans on this team, one of the few holdovers, how proud of you dito sa mga bata mo? Kasi every game talagang ibinibigay nila lahat and you get to edge out opponents like this. Buzzer beater, na-outplay nyo sila.
For me, credit sa mga rookies namin kasi kung titignan nyo naman, halos lahat ng mga teammates ko is rookies. Pero kung makita nyo sila maglaro is parang hindi na sila rookies eh. Grabe yung composure nila sa court, yung experience nila and yung laro nila eh. Parang normal na lang sa kanila lumalabas yun eh. So sobrang proud ako sa kanila.
Sean, personally nakita namin kanina, medyo ikaw extra aggressive ka. Of course, Lozano is out of this game. Ikaw ba, conscious ba yung effort mo? Talagang yun yung mindset mo coming in that, okay, I have to pick up the scoring today. Kailangan kong mag-extra para dito sa team?
Nung before mag-start ng game, ang sinasabi ko lang is yung mga kapustuhan ni Justin, sila yung need mag-step up kasi yun nga, alam naman natin yung binibigay sa amin ni Justin sa scoring, sa defense. And yung sa akin, ano lang ginawa ko lang motivation yung ginawa nila sa amin sa field oil. Kumbaga, kung babalikan natin yun, tinambakan nila kami sa field oil, pinagtawanan nila kami. And parang, kumbaga, kinawawa talaga nila kami. So, eto, papunta kami sa game. Yun lang yung motivation ko is sana makabawi ako sa Arellano.
Grabe naman, Martin.
Lalo
May
pala.
hugot.
Lalo
Itong
pala.
pa na ito, malalim na malalim.
Grabe.
Pero add ko lang yung sinabi ni Martin. To start off itong season natin, yung first game mo wasn't the greatest. Medyo passive ka dun, di ba? Pero after that, nagiging aggressive ka na. Ngayon nawala si Justin Lozano. As a scorer, naisip mo ba, plus 7 shots ako today?
For me, hindi naman kasi
Wah.
syempre, doon pa rin kami mag-stick sa sistema ni Coach Nani kasi yun nga, lagi sa aming tinatatak ni Coach Nani na hindi kami malakas. Magiging malakas lang kami pag nagtutulungan kami. Ayun.
Eto, Sean, pag tinignan mo yung bracket nyo, anong nafe-feel mo? Kasi moving forward na, tapos na yung crossover matchups natin, back to Group B naman ulit. Anong nafe-feel mo na you have this experience, yung maturity ng mga teammates mo, yung buong team nyo, going up against these big teams?
For me, siguro malaking boost sa amin yung mga nangyari ngayon, lalo na sa pagpunta namin sa kabilang bracket kasi yun nga, natalo namin defending champion. And then, at least last game namin sa kabilang bracket is nagbaon kami ng panalo. So, parang yung moral namin tataas. So, pagbalik namin sa kabilang bracket, sana ganito pa rin. And yun, tuloy-tuloy lang yung pag-ensayo and paghihirap.
Sean, each game ba nararamdaman nyo na, okay, parang mas buo tayo. Each game, mas tumitibay pa yung bond nyo, yung chemistry nyo. Nararamdaman nyo ba yon each game na nilalaro ninyo?
For me, nararamdaman ko kasi lagi ko sinasabi sa kanila na before game na kailangan kami magsimula ng tempo Kasi mga bata kami, mahihirapan kami pag naunahan kami. So lagi ko lang sinasabi sa kanila, ang unang magpapanalo sa amin is yung energy namin pagpasok pa lang agad namin sa court.
And that's how you started. You know, maganda yung simula nyo, sinabayan nyo. Alam natin, Arellano, very energetic din yung team na to. Sinabayan nyo yan at kayo pa yung nagwagi dito, 79-77. John, batiin mo na lahat ng nanonood sa inyo.
Siyempre, unang-una binabati ko yung family ko na nasa bahay, yung parents ko, si Carlo and Ana Argente, and yung sister ko, si Niggy Argente, yung girlfriend ko, si Moira and yung family niya, Villarreal family, and yung mga lola ko sa ibang bansa, si Mama Sel, sila Mamsi, sila Ninang Chien, sila Ninong Nelson, sila Auntie Manang, and yung family ko sa Pasig, Manalad family and Argente family, and yung Argente family sa Davao, sila Lolo Boy, sino pa ba? Yung mga tropa ko dyan sa Kainta, sa Philinvest, sila Chang, sila Paco, ayun. Binabati ko kayo.
Magkakatabi yan ha, Pasig, Philinvest, Kainta, no?
Davao.
Davao.
Biglang lumayo.
May US pa, may US.
May US.
Ah,
Medyo malalaki nilaktawan mo dun ha. Okay, pero Sean, congratulations.
Congrats, Sean.
21 points today for Sean Argente, and it's another win for JRU. They're now 5-4, going back to our group play. Mga kalaban nila, yung mga kabracket nila dyan sa Group B. Susunod po dito sa JRU Heavy Bombers. Okay, so tignan na natin yung ating schedule dito. We go back into the action on Friday, and Group A action muna tayo in the morning. We have, or noontime rather, LPU versus Mapua facing off in the first game. And this is gonna be big because Mapua is still searching for wins. And then another big one, James. Benil Chanbeda.
Lalo na, itong San Beda Red Lions came off a loss from an upset dito sa LPU.
And Benil is complete and they are peaking as a team. We still have to monitor the Alan Liwag situation, who injured his shoulder in the last game, but both teams are looking good at this stage of the competition. So it should be a good one at 2:30 p.m. James, thanks.
Good job, Martin, as always.
Yung JV Mocon, no? NCAA legend JV Mocon. Pero mga kapuso, nagpapasalamat po kami dahil nanood kayo dito sa ating coverage. This is extra special because this is our return to the Rizal Memorial Coliseum after almost 2 decades. Dito po sa historic venue na to. So maraming salamat po for sticking around on behalf of the entire team. My partner, JV Mocon. We have our courtside reporter who did an excellent job today. We got Fatima Reyes, our panel director, Paca Senya, floor director, si Roy Tulio, game producer, Manny Gabutina, our Director. Nandyan si Direk Raul De Ocampo. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for tuning in. It is JRU getting this win at the buzzer. Game-winning basket from Ivan Panapanaan. And JRU takes home the 79-77 win over Arellano. We'll skip a day. We'll be back in action Friday, back inside Philoil in San Juan for more NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Sa iyong kamay